All right, guys, welcome to the channel, and here again. I'm here. I'm here to play against you guys. So if you are watching, you want to play against me. What you do is that fill the Google form. Fill the Google form to join the queue, and I'll be sending you a challenge. And guys, I won't be sending challenge to any account less than 30 days old. I don't want new account ruining the fun for me. I don't want someone printing a new account and just ruining the fun for me. Another reason is that I do not want to play. I do not want to spend a lot of time just playing just one person that decided to create several accounts. So because of these reasons, I won't be taking challenges from new accounts. The unexplained, let's go. This account is just 30 days old. Just 30 days old. All right, let's go. Let's send the challenge. Let's send the challenge. Unexplained, guys, not online. Not online. I guess we are moving on to the next person, which is upcoming GM. Nah. This account up to 30 days old, 6 days old. I'm passing. 1 minute trader. I've played against you several times. That's exactly the reason I'll be sending you a challenge. Played against you several times. That's the only reason I'm sending you a challenge. Hello everyone in the chat. Glad to see all of you here. Glad to see all of you here. And a big shout out to everyone. We played, and you know me. Now you print new accounts every day. I'm not interested in playing you. If you are going to be playing me with another new account, I'm not interested. I'm not interested. The 1 minute trader, I've played against this guy so many times, and even though the account is new, I've played the guy several times, and the guy doesn't change accounts every day. I'm really not interested in Omnet is not interested in castling. My earpiece is bad. I can't hear any sound. My plan is to play moves like this. Just make sure everything is defended here. Opponent is not interested in castling. I guess it makes sense. Maybe it does. Opponent is saying justice. I am not interested in castling. That's a pawn, bro. That's a piece, bro. That right there is a piece. Let's go grab here again. I like to go here, but opponent just captures here. I have nothing. My earpiece is bad. I can't really hear any sound. So if I get into time scramble, I might get flagged. If I get into time scramble, I might be getting flagged. Good to be back. Random chess noob. Yes, glad to have you back. Nice to see you here again. Nice to see you here again. Okay, I think we have this. Oh, that's check. That's a problem, guys. That's a problem. We have this check. Oh, I forgot about it. I forgot about it. Oh my goodness. From winning to just lost. How do I do this? How did I do this? All I had to do was come back here. That's all I had to do. My earpiece. Right time. All right. Okay. I guess now I can pick up some sounds. That was my game. That was really my game. I just got distracted. I think I may have to send out some random unrated challenge 5 minutes so that the timer is set to 5 minutes. Right now I can cancel, and I think when I send the challenge should be okay. Did not even check. If this account is less than 30 days, I'm not playing. Okay, that's more than 30 days. But I'm playing with an odd, yeah? I'm playing with an odd. There is no Google form below. There is a Google form. Look at the Google form. It is in the pinned comment. Will you leave me? It's not new account, the same account from which I play you last match. I'm not interested. I'm really not interested. I'm not interested in playing new accounts. As from today going forward, if the account is not more than 30 days or at least 30 days old, I'm just going to pass. Or one person can decide to create several accounts and just join the queue with all of those accounts, and I might end up spending 1 hour just playing a single person. For another reason, many of those new accounts, many cases where I've had people cheat against me, new accounts, and so I'm just not interested in playing any new account. YouTube is not paying me enough for all of those trouble. All of this trouble, YouTube is not paying me enough for that. Oblenz is interested in playing for chaos. I wanted peace. Bro looks traumatized. What are you talking about? Are you talking about me? Are you talking about me? I look traumatized. I'm sweating. I'm sweating. I guess I'll need to go and change this shirt. Let's change something to something light. A move like this and trying to castle comes to my mind. One problem here is how do I castle? Or should I not even castle? I think I want to castle. Maybe I should just start going crazy on this part of the board. I may just start going crazy on this part of the board. Full-time crazy mood. Abnett is not interested in castling, so maybe I also should not be interested in castling. Let us all not be interested in castling. How have you been? I've been doing very well. I have been doing very well. Wow, wow, wow. I think this might be another loss. This is just going to be another loss. And I guess I'm already accepting it. Hmm. Getting destroyed. I'm getting destroyed. Why did you play with 1 minute trader? The reason I played with 1 minute trader is because the account I've played against, I have an established game play against the guy. I've played so many times against this guy. That's exactly the reason I played against him. If the guy was a new account that I've never seen before and I've never played several times, even one times might just not be enough. I've never played several times. I'm passing. I'm just passing. I'm passing. I'm not interested. Guys, I'm getting paired with a beast. I'm playing against literal beast. Let me save myself some stress, guys. Let's save ourselves some stress. The new accounts come with a lot of stress. No, I've not played against you many times. You print accounts every day. You print a new account every day. I don't know why chess.com is not closing all of those accounts. Every single day you have a new account. I've played against you several times from several new accounts, so I'm no longer interested. Even today you are submitting another different new account. Another different new account. Please, I'll rather pass. I'm not interested. Please. I need to lock in, guys. The two win losses I have they were really terrible. They were really terrible. I should not be losing games like that. Two losses I have. I should not be losing games like that. I guess I should be up a pawn here. Maybe I'm not complaining about that. Okay, I also need to finish my development here. That should be a priority as well. Few games I lost here were so sad. Who are you talking about? Leo Messi? Was I referring to you? What if it's a new account but below 1,000? I may consider playing the account. I may consider playing the account. New account 500. I may. If you see the Google form, you notice that I said if your account is new, I will likely. I did not say I will not play. I'm just saying I will likely not play. There's a very decent chance that I'm just not going to take the challenge. You do not want to fianchetto your bishop and then give up the bishop like that. That's usually asking for trouble. Don't want to fianchetto your bishop and then give it up like that. Because the bishop is usually a very good defender of the king. If you fianchetto and you place a bishop here, the bishop is a very key defender of the king. So treating the bishop like that is usually not what you want to do. Someone wants to go for my pawn, but I'm interested in mine is a few months old. I'm that 2200, guys. Are you the 2200 I just lost to? That was an amazing game from you. That was an amazing game from you. Let's go here. Opponent seems to be doing well here. That may not be a good move from me. I think I'm freestyling a lot here. Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing. I am freestyling a lot here. I'm freestyling a lot here. I need to lock in. What is going on with me? I can't be losing games like this. Wow, thanks for the jewel. Thanks a lot for the jewel. Really appreciate. Really appreciate. Thanks for the gift. Just ripped apart a huge. Oh, thank you for the support. I really appreciate. I cannot be letting these guys pressure me too much. Guy is a beginner. The guy is giving me a run for my money. Yeah, beginner. Don't do that. Don't do that. Bro, what is that? Anyway, I've been hanging pieces too, so I guess I can't complain. I've been hanging pieces too. I guess I cannot complain. What was that? Opponent is threatening to go here. It's very good you always look out for your opponent's plan. And I see my opponent's plan. Opponent wants to land a check here and just capture here. I feel like just going back here, but I can also just capture here. Just grab myself a pawn, because why not? So after I check here, there is no move like this. The problem here is that when I played a move like this, opponent did not ask himself, what is the threat behind this move? Opponent just did not ask. Upcoming, every time I play the Caro-Kann against you, I end up in trouble. That's because I'm usually playing some goofy gambit. So you go and look up the Von Hennig gambit. Go and look up the Von Hennig gambit so that next time you play against me, you don't get yourself in trouble. You are lucky you usually do not castle, because since you don't know how to handle that gambit, if you castle your king, you might get in over more serious trouble. Opponent said they missed that move will come with a check. Oh, okay. So opponent was trying to say, all right, if this guy capture here, I capture there. I could play a move like this, and now that I'm thinking about the position, maybe I should have. Opponent wants to push this pawn forward, and I'm already hitting their queen. Before they even push the pawn forward, I'm already saying, what are you doing with the queen? All right, is there something I should worry about here? Not really. Opponent can grab here, and I feel like playing some other moves like this. Threatening to just go here, check, while also defending this. Opponent can capture. Okay, opponent cannot capture there. I think that's a very strong move. Opponent can capture here. I just capture this way. Opponent doesn't do that. I have ideas of landing a check here, and that's just going to be checkmate. I'm also running out of time, so I have to be careful not to lose. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. My earpiece is at it again. Yes, I need to send for a new earpiece. I may have to send for some new earpiece. Alright, that was an amazing find from my opponent. Queen to f2 hangs the bishop. I'll have to send for a new earpiece, guys. This earpiece is giving me a lot of problems. I'm trying to remove the guard. That's simply remove the guard tactic. Go away, you evil queen, and then we land a check here. Opponent is forced to block here, and we deliver checkmate like this. Alright, guys, let me try to send for a new earpiece. Guys, have you liked this stream already? Have you liked this stream already? Have you liked this stream already? Smash that like button. Smash, 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 smash. Smash that like button. One secret is to join the what is it called? Is to join the stream early. How do you join early? How do you join the stream early? How do you join the stream early? You join the stream early by turning on notification. Turn on the notification so you can join stream early. All the sweat, all the sweat after this guy is because of this shirt. I think I should go and I need to go and wear something light. How have you been? It's still winning, relax. You look tilted. Let me wear something light, guys. Let me quickly change into something light. All right, I'm back with something light. With something lighter. Let's go. Let's go. Who is next on my list? Okay, I have a win now. Let me quickly update. Guys, like this stream already. Smash that like button. Give me the money. I guess I'll be playing without a sound today. I guess I sent an unserious person to get the earpiece for me. And I don't think I want to go get it by myself. Since the person is not serious, looks like I'll be playing without a sound today. It's been a while since I played this guy. I should have gone for the, what is it called? Okay, the guy is going for the Karukan. I guess the guy has watched enough of my stream. Go for the Karukan. I didn't notice that, okay. Yes, you said it. You said you did not notice that I will be coming with a check. Oh, this is no longer the Von Henning Gambit. All thanks to the garbage I'm playing. All thanks to the garbage I played. Stop spamming. I'm going to kick you out of this channel if you are going to continue spamming. I'm going to kick you out. So that should be a warning to you to stop spamming. Let's go Kasu here. Nigeria. Nigeria is at it again. Why did opponent play that? Oh, what else happened there? What just happened there? What just happened there? Was it that I pre-moved something and I did not know I pre-moved something? What happened? Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff it is. Wow. Oh, this guy. Why is this guy rated 1-2? This guy is a beast. I've played against this guy several times. The guy is a beast. Going here comes to mind. Let's go here. Before I go here and then castle my king. Oh, shoot. Oh, that would have been a bad move from me. Oh, that would have been a bad move from me. I'm playing unnecessarily fast. Playing unnecessarily fast. I see my opponent was planning to play this move, but opponent realized I could land a check here. So they are trying to do something else. A move like this comes to mind. I'm just going to grab the piece. Go away, evil piece. Go away, evil piece. Opponent is swinging pawn forward like that. If I just go here, I can easily capture here. Let's go here. A move like this comes to my mind. To hit this rook, but maybe opponent just moves the rook here. Still thinking how to proceed here. A move like this comes to mind, but I think I would like to hold on to my bishop, yeah. I'm looking for a good move for myself here. I'm just not seeing one at the moment. Not seeing one at the moment. Let's go here. A move like this looks interesting, but my opponent can just capture here. And who is laughing now? It's my opponent that is laughing. I'm not really a big fan of that. And a move like this, capturing here comes to mind. Capturing here comes to mind. Opponent is going to land a check here and I just go back. I'm just going back. At the end of the day, position looks too equal for my liking. Position looks really equal for my liking. Position looks very equal for my liking. That is what it is. That is what it is. The guy says 1600. I think maybe 1700 rapid. So the guy knows some things about chess. You miss G4. I've reached 1900 blitz. I miss G4. Was opening not just going to capture here with check. Oh my goodness, I missed it. I could have played it now. I could have played it now. Yes, I missed it. I would like my rook to be the one. That looks bad. Or isn't it? It looks bad, isn't it? This is under attack. This is under attack. One of them is falling. Also have moves like this. But let's say I go capture here, which I'm a bit interested in. I think I should just go capture here. I don't really mind the queen trade here. Or do I? No, I don't. I don't. I do not mind the queen trade here. Go away, evil queen. I'm playing too slow. I guess when you lose so many games, you just become overly careful. Guess that's what happens. I have to be careful to not blunder my queen in one move. The knights are full of tricks. The knights are full of tricks. Let's go here. I'm not gonna capture here. You just capture here. I have a pass pawn. I think I should have just pushed this pass pawn. Now the next goal is to reach 2000. Yes, I'm already saying congratulations. Congratulations on your goal. This is pinned. Not sure why my opponent played that move. Anyway, I guess that's bad because we just capture here. And opponent still has this problem. Alright, that's a win. I have more losses already than wins. More losses than wins. Bro, me, I dare you to I dare you to play me. Funny guy. Alright. This is no longer funny. Saeed, that was an amazing game from you. Oh no, my rating. This guy is a beast. Oh no, my rating is a beast. Can I win this game? Let's find out. I can rely on flagging the guy. Guy is a beast. 2300 rapid. I say beast on chess.com. Undercover grandmaster he is. Let's go here. Yes, now you have to start beating me consistently. Gayama, the last time I played against you, I would like to say you were lucky, but you are going to argue and say, justice, it is not luck. I was winning at the end. I just blundered my rook in one move. What was that? What was that? I just blundered my rook in one move and I gave you the game. All right, I'm going for some kind of gambit here. Opponent doesn't like gambit and I'm trying to take my opponent into unfamiliar territory. I'm trying to take my opponent into something they have not studied. I don't know. Maybe the guy studies a lot of opening. The guy is a strong player after all. Oh, opponent seems to be having the better of me in these positions. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. Opponent is going to capture here. I'm going to capture here because if I capture here, I lose a pawn. Mind you, okay, I sacrificed a pawn, but my opponent did not accept it. But that does not mean I want to give up material. That does not mean I want to give up another pawn. Let's go here. Now I'm going for this pawn. How is opponent defending it? Okay, opponent defends it that way. I'm also looking at castling that way. Move like this, I do not like. I'll just put unnecessary pressure here. I think I like this move. So at the moment opponent plays this move, I just remove the bishop. Yeah, bishop, you cannot be evil in my position. You can't be so evil in my position. Dear knight. The evil knight wants to land here. Okay, the knight lands somewhere else. Having my king here, that is a brave move to play. And there's a little difference between being brave and just straight up playing a bad move. So if opponent lands here, is that him? Oh, that was a mouse sleep. That was a mouse sleep, but let's lock in. Let's lock in and keep the game going. Oh, that was a painful mouse sleep, very painful one. Let me castle here. I could also just get myself a pawn back. That pawn is falling. My goodness me. Crazy stuff it is. Crazy position. If my opponent captures here, I do not really mind capturing this way. At least I have a pawn supporting my pawn at the very least. At the very least, I have a pawn supporting my pawn. Opponent is likely going to hit my queen. Opponent is likely going to say, Justice, move your evil queen away. Moving the queen here comes to mind. Opponent is up a pawn at the end of the day. Opponent might want the queen trade. Position looks like a position that is about to become very terrible for me. So let's trade the queens. I'm trying to just undermine these pawns. I don't think I care too much about that. Opponent might want to go here. I don't think I'm going to respond to that. All I want to care, okay. Said I wanted to undermine the pawns. It's just not working. Looks like I'm threatening to capture here, although it is defended. This guy is messing with me. Guy is messing with me. I should be losing this game soon. I should be losing this game soon. Goodness me. Thank goodness. Oh, I wanted to jubilate. Thank goodness. Checkmate at last. Opponent resigned. The position was equal. Opponent, you had this move. Bro, you had that move. Oh, sh. The guy resigned. And the guy was winning. The guy was winning. The guy resigned. Oh, no, my rating. Thank you for the win. Thank you so much for the win. It's my first time commenting on someone's video. All right. So what happened? Congratulations. Thanks for commenting on my video. So what does that changes? Yes. It happens. Random chess noob. It happens. You can see in one of my games, I just sacrificed my rook for no reason. Please don't spam your username in the chat. If you want to play against me, just hop into the, what is it called? Just fill the Google form and I'll send you a challenge. I myself will send you a challenge. And opponent was also flagging me. The guy had like 2 minutes 40 something seconds and I was left with 1 minute. The guy had the time advantage like 1 minute. I was getting flagged and usually the guy is very slow. I'm the one flagging the guy. The guy is improving. The guy is gaining some speed. Okay, we have the Von Henny Gambit here. An opponent is already thinking, what is Justice playing? All right, that's one way to respond to this Gambit. That's one way to respond to it. It actually leads to some very amazing position that I have actually looked at. I have looked at it, but the problem is that, will I remember what I looked at? That's the problem. Let's go here. Let's go. Kind of like this. Oh, bro just hung up piece in one move. That's a piece, bro. End of the day, that's a piece. Opponent just resigned. I guess opponent think I'm going to play a move like this and lose this. Oh, I can also capture here. I remember there was a game where I did not even capture there. I think I remember a game where opponent played something like this exactly and I did not capture here. And I did not capture here and I ended up just giving back material. But guess I was going to find it. 460, yes, you are definitely a worthy opponent to play against me. Your rating point doesn't matter here. Your rating point doesn't matter here. I was 400 at some point as well. It's not like I'm some kind of grandmaster. I'm also still a chess noob. So your rating point does not really matter. If you want to play me, fill the Google form. There is a Google form pinned in the chat. Just fill it. I'm going to send you a challenge. If you are filling the Google form, make sure to set your challenge settings so that anybody can challenge you. Please make sure to do that. You can see the two opponents I just sent challenge to now. Their challenge settings is set to maybe friends or nobody. Okay, I see some friend requests. Let's take the friend request. Let's take the friend request. I'm trying to get my opponent out of the garbage, what is it called that they have studied. But you know the problem with doing that? I'm lost. Also not lost. I also don't know how to play this, but I don't want to face the evil London system that my opponent has in store. Taking my opponent away from the London system they are very familiar with. An opponent seems to be crumbling, even though I also do not know what I'm doing in this opening. I'm also not too knowledgeable in this opening. Opening captures there, they are helping me develop and not complaining. Give me that. I could just go castle here. I think I should do that. But on thinking about it again, I think I should not do that. Just castle here. Just castle here. Opponent wants to pin me. Opponent clearly wants to pin me. The pin I am not interested in. I'm not interested in getting pinned. I would love to play a move like this. I'm not interested in getting pinned, but I think I just blundered as well. I just blundered. If my opponent had played this move, where am I going to? Because if I go here, opponent then has this pin. And I do not have a check here. Let's go here. I would love to play moves like this. Just keep this defended. Opponent wants to land a check here. I do not really mind. At the end of the day, opponent is now playing the usual chaos they usually play and attack me in a very vicious way. Very, very vicious manner. Let's go here. I am up a pawn, but look at my pieces. They are not the best coordinated pieces on the board. Not very well coordinated. Not very well coordinated. Capturing here makes absolutely no sense. That's why I'm capturing here, just to make sure I'm keeping everything rock solid. I also want to connect my rooks. Makes sense to have the rooks connected. think in summary, I'm just trying to untangle my pieces. My pieces are just tangled together. Pieces are just tangled together. Not nice. Like this pin. A move like this is what my opponent is going for. I'm quickly removing this evil. Go away, evil. One thing here is also look at the pawn structure, guys. Very sad pawn structure. Very, very sad pawn. Uh-oh, that's a rook, bro. That's a rook. Give me the evil rook. Give me the evil rook. That's a rook, bro. Give me that rook very quickly. All of this, I just took my opponent away from the London system. The few times I played the London system against this guy, the guy did not play with me. It was a really chaotic game. Problem here for my opponent is that I can literally get away with playing anything here, and I'm looking at playing a move like this and just sacking. That's exactly what I'm going to do next. Just sack. And thanks for subscribing to the channel. Guy that just subscribed, thanks for subscribing. Just going to sack here. I'm going to sack there. At the end of the day, I have to connect. Okay, opponent doesn't really care. Opponent is threatening some kind of checkmate here. So we have to watch out. Like this check. Opponent wants a checkmate here. Funny guy. But he's getting checkmated here. Don't I have this check? There's no way I'm not checkmating my opponent. Yeah. There's really no way this is not ending in some kind of checkmate. There's no way it is not ending in checkmate. There's no way it is not ending in checkmate. This is great, man. Keep it up. Thank you. There is a queue system. We are following a queue system. So if you want to play against me, you just have to join the queue. Fill the Google form to join the queue and I'll send you a challenge. When it is your turn, I'll send you a challenge. Okay, let's update this. Okay. Matt Stowe is not online. Let's move on to the next person very, very quickly. If you are this guy, the tax IQ, that username is incorrect. So you might want to consider changing the username or sending the real username in the chat. "26 days ago." Guys, I'm not playing any account that is below 30 days old. I'm not. Hi, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. Glad to see you here. Glad to have you here. Welcome to the channel. With next level guide to take challenge. Looks like the next level is not online. And not online, we have to move on to. All right. I guess we have to move on to the next person. We don't have all day to wait. Bro, invite me. I'm in the club. When it's your turn, I'm going to invite you. Chess player is also 22 days old. So many new accounts. All right, let's go here. Let's push. Eyes open and handling this. Guys, if you are watching the stream, smash that like button on the stream. Smash that like button on the stream. I'm going for the Scotch Gambit. One of my favorite gambits to play because I'm usually not giving up material. And I'm going to have I'm going to have lead in development. And even if I give up material, I'll be giving up a pawn. And I have a lot of compensation for the pawning. Justice, I forgot to change my Justice, I forgot I changed my username from that to this. What do you mean? Why did you change your username from that to that? I cannot send you a challenge. Let me see. Edit the Google form. Edit the Google form. Just go back to the Google form, edit it, and once you have edited, put your real username there, and then I'll go back to the real username. Edit the Google form. Since you are the one that filled in the wrong username, edit the Google form, put in your real username, and I'll go back and send you a challenge. All right, opening just made a mistake here, but is a mistake just completely winning? Maybe not. I think I just want to go back here. I've forgotten my lines here. Forgotten my lines here. This cannot be bad. Let's go here. That should be bad. Cannot be bad, but it should be bad. Thanks for subscribing to the channels, guys. Thanks for subscribing. The guy that complained about you putting in a wrong username, please put your correct username now. Edit the form, input your correct username, and let me know when you are done. Let me castle my king. Let me know when you are done. Wow. Oh, opener made a move already. I was not aware. Let's try to continue developing our pieces. A move like this comes to mind. And also a move like this comes to mind. Just trying to get rid of this bishop. Let's quickly get rid of this bishop. Then I can also try to get rid of my bishop. Makes sense. For getting rid of my opponent's bishop, doubles up my opponent's pawns. That's really not something I'm complaining about. Let's go here. A move like this comes to mind because doesn't really do much. Guys, at the end of the day, it looks like I'm not playing this well. Also, opponent can just liquidate and I'll be the one downward pawn. I'll just be downward pawn. I'm a comic chess player and I subbed. Bro, why did you play that move? Why did you play that move? That was just a piece. It was defended by my bishop. Opponent missed that. Opponent missed that it was defended by my bishop. You cannot touch that piece. You can't touch the piece. Piece was defended. The pawn was defended, I mean. The comic chess player, thanks for subscribing. And guys, smash the like button on the stream. Smash that like button. That move does nothing for my opponent. Move does absolutely nothing for you. Opponent captures with this. I can even capture here. Not a very serious move. Alright, let's swing a rook over here. I can capture here if I deem it fit. If I want to, I can just do that. I could also just play moves like this. Just remove this. Opponent is setting up some kind of a checkmate in one. I was threatening to just play a move like this. I was threatening to just play that move and capture my opponent's, what is it called? I can go here now, so it seems. Except they can't. That's a threat. That's a threat. If opponent had gone here, I was going to capture here, and after all of the trade, that should be checkmate. That should be checkmate. The opponent actually saw that and they stopped it. I think at some point, opponent had some chances of getting a draw. I think I messed up the opening. Not even getting a draw, getting a slightly better position because mind you guys, I sacrificed a pawn. The threat here is simple. Play a move like this. That's the threat. Opponent knows the threat. Opponent sees the threat. An opponent would like to have nothing to do with that. Opponent would like to not be a part of that. All right. My plan is to land a check here. Let's swing this rook over here. Opponent is playing some prophylactic moves, which is good. Because I think opponent realizes I would like to play check like this after the castle. But if I go here check, opponent can push pawn. So let me just swing this rook, this last rook into the game. A move like this, trying to challenge my rook comes to mind. And that move makes sense. Except I have this move. How did I even miss this move earlier? How did I miss this move earlier? That's just GG's. That's just GG's. How did I miss it earlier? Hello, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. I like 40 minutes. I liked 40 minutes ago. That's good to hear. How do I join? Fill the Google form. There is a Google form pinned in the chat. Just fill the Google form. That's how you join. Comic chess player, have I played you? The comic guy, have I played you? Have I played the comic chess player? Let me quickly check. I think I sent you a challenge, it did not go through. Let's quickly see. Okay, I've not played the comic chess player. Comic chess player, I think maybe your challenge settings. Or why didn't you accept challenge? The comic guy, let's challenge you again. Okay, the account was new, I guess. Alright, the comic guy, let's have a game. Opponent is going for the Sicilian. Let's play the Smith Moral Gambit. Let's have some fun here. Let's play something chaotic. Something chaotic we are going for. Oh, shh. Was that what I wanted to play? Not really. That was not really what I wanted to play. I need to focus and give my opponent some nice games. But the plan was to give up a pawn and have lead in development. And looks like we are doing that. Me first, right? Have you changed the username? Match store. I asked you to edit the Google form. Have you edited the Google form? Edit the Google form. I have the bishop pair. Opponent also has the bishop pair. I would like to go here. I do not want my opponent hitting with this pin. That's not a pin I want any part of. Keep your pin to yourself. Keep your bishop to yourself. Bro is playing hyper aggressive chess. Why is this guy even 1100? Maybe he's not. What do I know? I have to lock in. I'm not really interested in losing to this guy. I'm not interested in losing to this guy. Maybe I should have just gone here. That comes with a threat, except my opponent can play this move, which I don't like. So maybe let's get my opponent to play all of this. If opponent plays this, then I can capture it with check. And Master, what's the new username? What is the new username? Remind me again. Remind me again of your new username. Wow. Opponent is the one who trying to hold on to. Look at what I played, guys. Just look at what I played. Look at what I played and just nod your head. Terrible move from me. All right, that's the new username. I'm going to search this username. Opponent had a better move. I'm not sure why opponent played that. Opponent had a better move. I think opponent thought they will be winning material here. Problem is that you are not. I can capture here and then defend this. Opponent can't just go here. Guys, that's why I say sometimes the best move is the simple move looking at you on the board. I have some nice options here, but I'm looking at going for something nicer, I guess. A check here. A check here. And then a capture here cannot be bad. A check here, the knight just goes back. Let's go here. I think the knight can still go back regardless. Knight can still go back regardless. Let's move. Justice, stop taking all the time in the world to make simple moves. Oh, bro. Oh, shit. I have this move now. I'm able to capture here. If I had captured here earlier, opponent captures this. Guys, you always want to watch out for your opponent's checks. I think opponent has a good move here. Opponent has a great move here, which is to play this move, but they did not play it. Let's grab here. Opponent should have played this move. And if I had capture a check, capture here, my queen is no longer defending, so they are able to capture here. Alright, they did not. So let's go here. That's a very nice pin. Pin I'm very interested in. Let's proceed here. Oosh, I should have just captured here with check. Oosh, I should have captured here with check. Because opponent has this. Oh, okay. Opponent had that move earlier. Opponent had this move. Since I did not capture it, check. Bro, why did you do that? Opponent had that move earlier, but not now. Now I'm just going to capture. That's just a piece. Now that's just a piece. Scroll the list. The arena will be long for will be long be an hour long, I guess. Yes. If I create an arena, it's going to just be an hour. You guys said you want 1 hour arena. The master guy said they already edited the form. So let's see if they have edited it to their username. Alright, this was edited. Did I just play? Okay, I've played this guy. The next person is Eddie Boy. Alright, that's the form. Kayama, can you see yourself? That's the form. That's the Google form. Alright, so let's challenge this guy. The guy submitted the wrong username earlier, I guess. Guy says 1600, but that's not going to stop me from playing the Big Moral Gambit. I play this against players at all kinds of written points. Bro, that's not stopping me. That is not stopping me. Hmm. I really want to trade there. The answer to that question might be no. That might be no. Maybe yes. Maybe yes. Let's go here. So let's reopen and put this. My plan, my plan, my plan, my plan. That might just be a bad move, but we are going to find out. Going to find out. The opponent is turned. Guess they were not expecting me to sack there. That might be a bad move or a brilliant move, but let's see what it is. Right, let's see what it is. We are hitting this. We are hitting this. Oh, position is tricky, I won't lie. Very, very tricky position. Okay, maybe not as tricky as it should be. Because now I have this check. And then I have this check. Is that not checkmate? That's checkmate. I was thinking my opponent will play this move. Oh, I just blundered that. I just cancelled that. Let's quickly go and analyze that game. I think I had some brilliant moves there. Save your time and play 3 minutes. No. No, 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 no. 3 minutes is too short. 3 minutes is too short. Not too short for me, but for a lot of people I'm playing. For a lot of people I'm playing, 3 minutes is too short. So maybe over time, maybe with time I'll start playing 3 minutes. But for now, I think I can still handle. I can still handle the 5 minutes. Let's see. That's the Smith Morale Gambit gone very well, I guess. I think I had some brilliances there. Let's see. I'm washed. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That was some attacking chess there. The game got complicated very, very quickly. Yes, I had a brilliant move there. It was that it was the rook sacrifice. It was the rook sacrifice. Okay. Let's move on to the next person. One. Prashant never misses his turn. So we have Prashant, we have Katil and Gayama. These three guys, they hardly miss their turn. I guess we are going to be playing these three guys now. This guy from Nepal. I got a draw with against me the last time we played. Last time we played, it was a draw. This time around, I'm interested in the guy up. Let's lock in. No draw for my opponent this time around. Yeah, opponent, no draw for you. No draw for you this time. Opponent can capture here. I'm going to capture here. And then push pawn forward. Knight has to go back somewhere here. And then I push pawn forward. I think I like my position. If opponent push pawn forward, I'm looking at pushing pawn forward and then pushing pawn forward. Problem is that I might get it with this move, so we need to keep an eye on that move. So I'm looking at playing a move like this just to make sure an opponent doesn't even let me. Just before I say it, and doesn't let me. Am I in the list? Yes, if you have filled the Google form, you're already in the list. If you have filled the Google form, you are in the list. Go back here. If I had gone back here, opponent hits me with this move again. I'm not interested. I am not interested. I think we can put some pressure on this pawn. We can play moves like this. Kind of like what I have on the board. Opponent is not very interested in castling. Oh, I should have put my queen on a very nice square. And I'm looking at the position. I'm thinking I should have put my queen somewhere else. Maybe somewhere here. So that to have an easy access here. Exactly what I should have done with my queen. Alright. I'm not going to capture. I'm just going to do this. I guess opponent was expecting I capture on passant and we have a game. I'm saying opponent, I'm not giving you that. I am not giving you that. If I capture your opponent just brings the queen here and maybe castle here. So I'm not going to capture there and help my opponent develop a piece. Let's go here. We have to watch out for this, but that is defended by this rook, not defended by this bishop. It is defended by my rook. A move like this is what I'm playing next. So I just want to activate this rook with a tempo. Whenever you can activate a piece with a tempo, go for it. Just go for it. All right. Opponent is having a high time castling. Capturing here comes to mind. That's exactly what I want to do. If opponent captures here, good. Good, good, good. Is it good? Probably. Is it as good as I want? Maybe. I think yes. I can play a move like this and I'm putting pressure here and I'm getting my pawn back. If opponent plays this, we can capture here and then capture here. Opponent wants to castle manually now. Or maybe it's too late for that. You should have castled long ago. Beginners, you guys hate to castle. And you guys have been asking you guys, why do you guys hate castling? You guys are here to tell me. You guys are here to tell me. Why do you guys hate castling? Why do you guys hate castling? My rooks are so active. Very, very, very active. That's bad because we know something about pinned pieces. They give you an illusion of defense. Opponent has to play moves like this. We just capture here. That was an amazing try from our opponent. Let's go back. A check here comes to mind. The opponent just goes. All right. All right. All right. This one is completely lost for my opponent, but opponent is fighting. Guy is a fighter. Guy is a fighter, but fight is literally over. Fight is over. Opponent has ideas of going here and saying, bro, know what I'm doing. Opponent doesn't do that. They play something else. Just going here then. Threatening to go here, checkmate. Still have my pin here. That's checkmate. Oh, not really. Queen has this. The king has this square. How is this? This should lead to checkmate. There's no way it's not leading to checkmate. No way it is not leading to checkmate. The check here. If I go check here, opponent still has this move. But I think I have a check here. Check here. And has this. Wow. This is. What am I even calculating? This is checkmate. What am I looking for? Checkmate in one is on the board. Eddie boy, stop spamming. Stop spamming. Stop spamming. Stop spamming, please. Stop spamming. I sent you a challenge you did not take. Stop spamming. Let's give Eddie boy a game again. The guy's in the chat now. Please accept your challenge this time. The Eddie boy is in the. How much more waiting time? If you are just joining, you are going to wait for a long time. You might be waiting for like 1 hour. If you are just joining the stream, you might wait for 1 hour before it gets to your turn. Going for the French, one of my favorite weapons against anything. French. And it seems to be handling this well. I know some theory. How dare you know some? Dare you know some theory, dear opponent? Are you challenging me after I've eaten? I said yes. I think I said yes to that. I think I already said yes to that. I'll challenge you after. Am I even on this list? If you have filled the Google form, you're on the list. There is a Google form pinned in the chat. Fill the Google form and you are on the list. Just fill Google form and you're already on the list. Bro, why are you sucking there? Why are you sucking there? No one's complications here. Wow. Maybe I should have pushed pawn forward, but maybe not. One thing I know is that I'm running away. That's one thing I know. Ouch. How did I blunder this? Guys, I just lost to a 500 rated player. Ouch. How did I blunder this? How did I blunder this? Let's resign. That was amazing from my opponent. This guy really a 500 rated player. I want to see the guy's hit rating, rapid rating. I need to try to focus on these games when I'm playing. Guys, 900 rapid. Can't be losing to these guys. Cannot be losing to these guys. Right, so Gayama is no longer there. Let's go Katil. Katil is currently playing. Let's move on to Greco's surface. For some of you wondering why I resigned here, opening had checkmate. That's why I resigned. There was checkmate on the board. There was checkmate on the board. Yeah, that was why I resigned. Bro, you got embarrassed. No, I'm not embarrassed. If it was the first time I'm losing to a 500 rated player, then maybe I can say yes, I feel embarrassed. But I lose to these guys every day I stream. Either I'm losing to one 500 or one 900 rated player. So I've gotten used to losing to low rated player, so I am not embarrassed in any way. I'm so used to losing to low rated players right now. I'm so used to losing to low rated players. In chess, it just takes you making some decisive blunder and the game is over. Just takes you making a decisive blunder and the game is simply over. But I need to try to focus whenever I'm playing, guys. I cannot be losing to 600 and 500 rated players. Not be doing that, but happens. Every now and then it just happens. Whoosh. Ah, this is crazy. What am I doing? This is crazily crazy. What is going on? What is going on? Nothing there. Yeah, there is nothing there. So I'm down 5 points of material. I know with good play I should win. With good play I should win the game. I just want to open this up and start threatening checkmate here. Let's see how Obner handles this. A move like this comes to mind. I'm just going to capture here. And if Obner captures my knight, that's checkmate. Told you guys already what my plan is. Bro, that's checkmate. That's checkmate. You cannot capture my knight. Guys, whenever your opponent gives you free material, please be careful. Beat me if you can. Yes, yes, I'll beat you if I can. Just don't turn on stockfish against me, please. For some people that boost like this, they just turn on stockfish. Please don't turn on stockfish against me. I'm going to try to beat you. Just don't turn on stockfish against me. Guys, if you are watching the stream, now is the time. Smash that like button. Like your rating points depends on it. Can you play 1 minute game, please? No. If you want to play 1 minute games, 1 minute game against me, when this is your turn, you can let me know. If you want the game to be 1 minute, when it is your turn, you can let me know that, all right, it's my turn now. Send me a 1 minute challenge. But ordinarily, I'm not sending a 1 minute challenge to anybody. The standard here is 5 minutes, but if you want something lesser than 5 minutes, I can give you that. But I'm not taking 3-2. I'm not taking anything with increment. Not taking anything with increment. I'm online, all right. Gayama, after this one, I'll send you a challenge. It's not reading the chat, all right. If you say so, what can I say? All right, I wanted to play the, what is it called? The England Gambit. Then I realized my opponent is an undercover grandmaster. This is now the semi-Slav. Go away. And I'm here to castle. I'm tempted to just continue to push pawn forward. Further move coming from 1,000 miles away. One problem with not finishing my development is that this rook would not be contributing to the game, which is not something I think I appreciate in any way. That's not something I want. Let's go forward. Challenge me again. All right, Katil, I'll send you a challenge again. I'll send you a challenge again. I'm not interested in trading queens. I'm going here. I see what my opponent is going to play. Oh, guys, I don't mind. I don't mind. I see what my opponent is going to play here. Or be my guest. That's what I'm saying to my opponent. Be my guest. Opponent is really thinking whether to go for this pawn or not. Okay. After a lot of deliberation, opponent decided to not go for it. I'm just going to capture here. I don't think I have an issue with that. I like this open file. I wish I could play a move like this that I don't have, that I do not have. A move like this comes to mind. That's a free piece. Opponent just grabs it and say justice. Thank you for being so generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go here. Doubling up my opponent's pawn now is something I'll gladly do. Very gladly do. And earlier I could not play a move like this because that even I just captures here. But now I can. Since I can, I am going to. Since I can, I'm just going to. Let's go here. That's a weak pawn. That's a weak pawn. That's a weak pawn. That's a double pawn. So positionally, I think I'm already fine here. Positionally, I think I'm doing very well. I'm doing very well here positionally. See. I really like that my bishop. I love that my bishop a lot. Love my bishop, but it has other plans. It has other plan, but it have to keep. But I'd love to double up here, but I have to keep that defended. Let's keep it defended. A move like this, just trying to bully the knight away, comes to my mind. Proceeding to double up here immediately just loses this. Just allows my opponent this. So I cannot immediately play a move like this. So I might just end up pushing this pawn forward. And this bishop is being a very, very good piece. A very good piece it is. Maybe opponent wants to sack one of the rook. Be my guest, bro. Be my be my guest. Just be my guest. For a moment, that's what I thought was going to happen. Trying to make sure what the sacrifice is. I'm not buying it. I should watch out for it. Not buying it, but I should watch out for it. Opponent is giving me a very good game. Yeah. Bye. Positionally, I like what I'm seeing here. The game is on. Positionally, I like my position, but hmm. Also have the time advantage. Yeah. Let me finish this game. I need to do something, but I need to focus on this game. I'm not interested. It's nice watching you play, man. You're a very good player. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Evil piece. I can move away, but I don't really mind trading here. Trading here is not something I think I do mind. I don't really mind. Oh shoot! I just blundered that. I just blundered a pawn. Yeah. This is completely winning for me. This is just GG's for me. Opponent is praying, hoping for stalemate. Opponent is hoping for stalemate. Not today, bro. Wow, guys, I see a lot of friend requests. Keep the friend requests coming. Keep the friend requests coming. All right, Gayama is online now. Let's challenge Gayama now. GG's, man, you played very well. Hopefully, I win next time. Yes, you have some chances. You are a very strong player. That was an amazing game. I think positionally, I like my position, but it was a game until the end. It was a game until the end. Can I win this guy? Can I win again this guy? Can I beat this guy up? The guy is now 1900. The guy is just like a 1900 like me. So, well, I love to say I want to beat this guy up. Might not be the easiest win for me. Guys, if you are like watching this stream, please like this stream. Please like this stream, like this stream. There is a queue system. I just don't challenge people at random in the chat. There is a queue system. You can consider following the queue system. Joining the queue. You can consider joining the queue. Join the queue with the Google form below. I'm trying to play something my opponent has not really explored. Trying to play something my opponent is not familiar with. But while doing that, I might be also taking myself into... While I'm busy doing that, might be getting myself into not very nice territory as well. Like this pin. Let's go. Opponent doesn't like this, but what can opponent really do? That's another question I'm asking my opponent. What can you really do? What can you really do? What can you really do here? Mm-hmm. A move like this, opponent just hit me with this check, which is not something I think I'm interested in. Wait. This is getting really interesting. I can't play a move like this. Oh, shh. Move I like to play. I may not be able to play it. Let's castle here. Oh my goodness. Move I would like to play. I may not be able to play it, but let's go. Let's go. Let's castle. A move like this, while it looks interesting, the move just traps my queen. That's an interesting move that traps my queen. So I cannot play that. I love to, but I can't. Because if I play a move like this and my opponent plays this move, okay, I have this move. It doesn't trap my queen. But then opponent can come back here and I'm losing my queen. Yes, yes, yes. That's how it traps my queen. So I can't really play that. Don't worry, it's better now. Well, what was happening before? Can I play after? There is a queue. If you are the next person on the queue, yes, you can play after. If you are not the next person on the queue, then the answer to that question is no. Opponent is giving back material. Opponent is willing to give back material, and opponent is doing that. You guys know already. You guys know already. Opponent has to capture here because you cannot leave me with an with a double bishop pair in this position. You can't. That is begging for trouble. That is begging for trouble. Don't tell me my opponent did not see this. Is it that? Nah, my opponent saw it. I think my opponent is cooking something else. Opponent is trying to cook something else. All right. I'm interested in seeing what my opponent is cooking. I'm interested. All right. Opponent finally captured. That's a very nasty pin. A very nasty pin it is. But the opponent has a check here that we have to watch out for. So yeah. A check here comes to mind. I'm just going to move away. Should be able to move away. All right. A move like this. Like what we have here. There's a reason I'm going there. I know my opponent wants to play a move like this, so I'm just being proactive. I need to start making moves. I need to start making those moves fast. Yeah. Need to start making moves. Those moves need to come in fast. I usually lose to this guy in a very funny way, but today I'm not really interested in having such a loss today. Losing like that today is not one of. I can play a move like this. It gets dangerous, I guess. Maybe I'm not interested. So this is the time I usually lose to this guy. I beat the guy all game, beat the guy all day long, and then blunder when I have no business making any blunder. I can go capture here, not something I'm interested in doing. I don't think I really want to trade queens here. I don't want to trade queens. I want to keep the queens on the board. Move I may end up regretting. Move I might end up regretting as usual. Pump push here. What does my opponent do? Just captures here. Alright, let's move fast. At the end of the day, I'm flagging my opponent. At the end of the day, I'm flagging my opponent. So let's just flag. At the end of the day, I'm flagging you, bro. Bro, you're getting flagged. Sorry. But you're getting flagged. Opponent could capture there earlier. Um, just making sure it doesn't happen. I know I was flagging my opponent. No way. Guys, if you are watching this stream, like this stream already, smash that like button. And for the guys in the chat saying challenge me now, challenge me now. I'm not challenging you now. I'm not going to challenge you now. You have to join the queue and wait for your turn. There is a queue here, so I'm not going to challenge you just because you are the loudest in the chat. There is a queue here. There is a Google form. Fill the Google form to join the queue. I'm just going for the French defense. Let's do the exchange French. I'm trying to spice it up with this move. That's not how you play the exchange French, but that's actually a way to play it. Not like it's not playable. It is playable. Opponent captures here. I don't think I'm complaining about that. Let's go here. If opponent lands here, I'm just going to grab. My opponent landing there. And because I play that move now, opponent is able to castle on time and land a check here. Grab here. Opponent for no reason just decided to say, Justice, I like to have an isolated pawn. Absolutely no reason. You know I'm going to say yes. If you want an isolated pawn, go have it. Have it, have it, have it. Be my guest. Kind of like this pin. Very nasty pin. This is a pandemic. Pandemic it is. Pandemic it is. Let's say we go here. Open and captures here. Capture here. Fine. Why not? I am. Let's say we go here. Open and capture. I capture. I'm fine. Should be. Move like this comes to mind. I'm just immediately capturing there. I'm not sure why my opponent gave up the rook that way. I was thinking my opponent would try to find something stronger. My bishop is not trapped. One good thing here. Let me just bring my bishop back. He likes sacking here. He likes sacking here. The opponent captures here. If I just go away, just bring my piece back. Is there something I should worry about here? I really feel like sacrificing there. Sacrifice does not. I'm not too sure why my opponent played the move they decided to play. I like to pretend I know why, but I'm not sure why. Oh shoot. Oh we have this. If my king is escaping. I believe my king is escaping. Wow, wow, wow. Queen here comes to mind. Queen there does not look like a move that does anything. So if I go here now, what can I see? Forward. Opponent is putting me in a very tight position. Opponent is putting me in a very tight position. Can I? Not. I should not. I even survive this. How do I survive this? I've lost to this guy before. Who is this guy? So I have no time. Guess I'm getting checkmated, but we're going to find out. I guess I'm just getting checkmated. Yeah, going to find. Is this guy? An amazing game from our. Maybe the guy doesn't play blitz. Let's see. All right, the account. I think the account is just unrated, and that was 95%. The two times I lost to this guy, it was some 95% stuff. Guy's just a grandmaster. The guy's an undercover grandmaster. Wow. Wow, review that game. I don't I think my opponent found some of the best moves there just to destroy me. Let's move on to the next person. How's your day? My day is going very well. Guys on the Twitch, my day is going very well. How is your day? I hope you are all doing well. Let's move on to the next person. Please, if you see your name on the screen, be prepared to accept challenge so that we do not waste each other's time. I had checkmate in two, probably. Yes. I guess maybe during that time when I was just trying to flag you, maybe there was some checkmate on the board. I was just trying to flag you. And I should have just traded queen and slowly beat you. I don't know. You are 1900, and whenever I'm playing you, I'm usually taking an unnecessary risk. You are a 1900 rated player. I do not know why I like taking risk against you. You're almost as strong as I am. I should not be taking unnecessary risk against you. That attack felt like Grandmaster-ish. Yes. My opponent was very precise. You can see from that knight sacrifice. Was it from that knight sacrifice? Yes, from that bishop sacrifice. My opponent has already figured everything out. That was that was just some amazing stuff from my opponent. What can I do? What can I do? If my opponent is going to be playing with 95% accuracy, I think I can only say good game. I can just say good game and just move on to the next game. It's not my fault. I tried my best. Next time I'll feel the Magnus aura. All right, bring it on. Bring it and bring it on. I'm not a big fan of my position here. This is my bishop. I'm here to develop it. I'm looking at putting the bishop here. If I could magically trade the bishop for this, that would be a dream position for me. A move like this comes to mind. That looks interesting. Looks interesting to the eyes, I guess. Hmm. Let me try doing this. If opponent push pawn forward here, that's a piece. Opponent is trying to make sure to is trying to rectify that. I'm also trying to rectify it. Move like this comes to mind. ended. I see my opponent playing a move like this. I want to make sure I am able to play this. Playing a move like this just to try to take advantage of this pin. Crazy position it is. Look at my position. Look at my position. Very sick position it is. Opponent would love to capture here, but they can't. Since they can't, I am chilling. I'm just taking an unnecessary risk here. Let's go. Opponent can capture here. I'm saying, bro, if you want to be my guest, just be my guest. Let's land a check here first. I've successfully taken an unnecessary risk. Successfully taking unnecessary risk. Taking an unnecessary risk. Now I'm hitting this and I'm hitting my opponent's queen. Opponent can afford to give back material. Up a billion points of material. This is going for the trade. I think I have an issue. At the end of the day, position is still equal. Wow. Crazy, crazy position it is. Let's go. I would love to play this move, but the moment I do that, opponent just grabs my queen. Opponent just pinned my queen, and I'm no longer laughing. No longer laughing. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Game. Alright, that's bad now. Because after this check, we are just picking this up. We are just picking this up. Opening resigns. Okay, I thought opening already resigned. Let's land a check here before we go grab here. Now that's bad. Opponent should lose this rook. And opponent resigns. Opponent. You said you would challenge Katil. Okay. Guess I would be challenging Katil next. Yes, I said so. I said so. Katil guy. Let's go. I thought I already played against Katil and I lost. Was it not Katil I lost to? Okay, it wasn't. I thought I already played Katil and lost. Let's go with the King's Pawn opening. Guys, if you see me challenges someone that just dropped username in the chat, the person is already in the queue. So if you want to play against me, make sure to be in the queue. Make sure to join the queue. Fill the Google form to join queue. This is some Ponziani opening. The Ponziani opening it is. Ponziani opening it is. The opponent is finding some of the best moves here. I know opponent wants to land a check here, so I'm just stopping it before it even happens. Then I castle here. Man, I would have never asked, but I'm rated 532. Who is that? Alright, what's going on here? Go away. Let's focus. Opponent has come very close to beating me sometimes. But guy, why did you give up your bishop pair? Generally don't want to give up your bishop pair without any reason. That's not something you want to do. You want to hold on to your bishop pair as long as you can. And now opponent is gifting me a pawn. Just like that, the 500 rated rating in my opponent seized the game. 500 rating in my opponent just decided to seize the game. Let's go here. I like to finish my development, connect my rooks. That's why I'm playing a move like this. I'm also looking at playing a move like this. And with that, I'm done. I'm completely done with developing my pieces. I can capture here if I wish to, but I do not wish to. Don't wish to. So we have to watch out for moves like this. Though my opponent doesn't have it now. Moves like this, so that I don't end up walking into some kind of nasty fork. Bro is walking straight into that. Bro is walking straight into. Bro is walking straight into. Threatening checkmate. Yeah. Oh shoot! I allowed this. Can you guys see what I allowed? You guys see what I allowed? That was a crazy move from me. Look at what I allowed. I was on the list. I was not online. I think I'm going to check. I'm going to check my, what is it called? I'm going to check my my clipboard. If your username is still there, I'll challenge you. If your username is no longer there, we are done. We are done playing against you. I'm not going to be challenging you. That's what is going to happen here. That's bad because we have this check. We have a check here. Unnecessary, I guess. Maybe necessary. Maybe not necessary. At the end of the day, I'm just grabbing this pawn. That's a pawn. We're just going to capture it and we're chilling. Opponent had this move earlier and they just gained themselves a pawn, but opponent missed it. Now this is easily winning. I'm looking at playing a move like this. When you fill the Google form, I will advise you you always wait for your turn. Because if I miss you, the chances of playing you is under probability. I may and I may not send you a challenge again. So it's better you just take your turn when it is your turn. You feel the cue. Can I get a challenge? You have to wait your turn. Am I speaking Spanish? Even if I'm speaking Spanish, I guess if I say it so many times, you should understand what I'm saying. All right. That's a pin I like. The moment opponent tries to move away from the pin, I just capture there. Told you guys my plan. That's giving my opponent double pawns. Now my plan is to go grab this pawn. How do I get on the queue? There is a Google form. Just look at the chart. You are going to see a pinned chart. Use the pinned chart. Use the pinned chart to join the queue. Use the pinned chart. The pinned comment. Oh, I wanted to go here. I should have just gone there. One move. The opponent is getting flagged. Opponent lost on time. Alright, I just played this. Let's go. Let's move on to the next person. Alright, let's see this guy that Beauty Google form then went offline and was okay. The guy's username is still here. Yes. Smash that like button on the stream. If you are watching, smash the like button. We have 200 people that have voted. 83% of those people do not want to like the stream, which is okay. Which is okay. You look tilted. Okay. I think I was getting distracted left, right, center when I started the stream. But now I'm no longer tilted. I'm no longer tilted now. All right, you can see I'm sending this guy a challenge again. It's not taking, and we are just going to move on to the next person. All right, we are moving on to the next person. This guy is also not online. Asha, this guy never misses challenges. Guy never misses his turn. Bro, how long is the wait? I completed the form 1 hour ago. If you completed it like 1 hour ago, I guess we are getting closer. We are getting closer to you. If you completed the form like 1 hour ago, we should be getting closer to you. What's your username? That is Wix. What is your username? Let me check. What's your username? Let me check. We have the advanced French defense on the board. Let me saying, let's go for some advanced French here. Capturing here and trying to start targeting this or targeting this comes to mind. So that's something I'm looking at doing. In the French defense, okay, opening plays this. I think that move just helps me play this. Because in the French defense, I wanted to say in the French defense, these are usually pawn breaks you want to be going for. This pawn break and this pawn break. And immediately my opponent play this move, it just let me play this pawn break with a tempo, and I'm just not complaining. I'm looking at playing a move like this, but I think I should capture here first and almost. Let's grab here. Yeah. When I can capture here, I have no issues. Then play this move. See my opponent's plan. You see my opponent's plan. I see my opponent's plan. Problem is that still see it and still let it happen. That's just not unusual for me. I can see the plan and still let it happen. Why not? When I wanted to land a check here, and for some moment I forgot. I thought I could not push pawn. I thought I could not capture here. That knight is a menace, and I nearly eliminated the knight. Evil knight, go away. Stop being an evil piece. Right, that's a piece, bro. That's a piece, isn't it? That's a piece. Opponent tries this. I'm just going to capture here. Grab with a pawn. Like this. I don't mind trading the queens here. No opponent really minds. Opponent is not. Also would like to just cast. Also would like to just cast. If opponent plays this move, I think I can capture here, capture here. Castle. Looks like there is no castling for me. I think I should start making peace with that. Guess I should start making peace with that. These two rooks, they are already serious menace for my opening piece, but having more than two rooks, very reasonable. Having more than two rooks is already GG's. Yes, opening wanted to just play. Is my opening not getting checkmated? Yeah, that should be a question. Not seeing how. I'm really not seeing how. This is not. Isn't this checkmate? Ash, that was an amazing game from you. 0% accuracy. Was the game that chaotic? Is my microphone is my microphone muted? Is my microphone muted? What's that? No, I don't think my microphone is muted. What is this guy typing? What is this guy typing? All right, Hash, that was an amazing game from you. I asked the Winks you talked about Winks you talked about how many hours you have to wait. Okay, the Night Rider. Let me see. Let me see your username. Let's see where your username is. Night Rider guy. Night Rider. Night Rider. Okay, that's your username. That's your username. It's not too far anymore. Yes, it's not too far anymore. Thing is that some of these people are not going to be taking challenges. Right, this guy is online, so let's go. I couldn't keep up with you. I can't hear you. I can hear you. Yes, okay, all right. Thank you. Thank you. Someone typed something in the chat and I was not sure what the guy meant. All right, I'm waiting for this guy. Take challenge. Let's give the guy some moment to take challenge before I move on to going for another challenge. So if you are the guy, take challenge, take challenge, take challenge. Okay, I think that should be enough time for someone that wants to accept challenge. We are going to be moving on to the next. Have I lost to this guy before? Or I came close to losing to this guy. Okay, the username just looks familiar. Maybe I've come close to losing to the guy and found a way to escape. This is okay. For a moment, I thought it was going to transpose into the exchange variation of the French defense. But let's see what it transposed into. The accuracy was 93.1. How could I win? You are going to win. If you keep playing against me, one day you are just going to beat me. One day you are going to have a good game, and that will be it for me. Am I on the list? Yes, you are. You're on the list. That was not the best move for me. I knew that was not the best move for me. I should have. That was not the best move for me. I should have captured here, and I'll be gaining a pawn that way. I did not. Should have captured here. The knight is not. The bishop is not defended, and after all the trade, I'm just going to be up a pawn and chilling. So yeah, pushing this pawn forward comes to mind, but We have to ask ourselves, what do we get by pushing the pawn forward? The answer to that question is nothing. The answer to that question is nothing. We are not really getting anything in there. I want to land a check here. Let's land a check here. Opponent has two pawns on one here. I have a pass pawn. That's something we should keep an eye on in an end game. I also don't want to see my opponent castle their king, so I want to keep that king on the center of the board. I'm looking at developing my piece. I have to. We need to finish our development. We cannot keep playing with just three pieces, and I want to keep my opponent's king on the center. I want to say, dear evil king, remain on the center of the board. I have something to tell you. Dear evil king, just remain there. I have something important to tell you. Queen x b3. Are you talking about this game? Am I in the list? If you have filled the Google form, you are in the list. If you have filled the Google form, you are definitely on the list. Trying to keep my opponent's piece on the center of the board. I was looking at going here and going here. Same destination, I guess, but we can achieve it by going here and here again. So why not do that? Why not do it that way instead? Right, all right, all right. This is a move that I should worry about. At least not at the moment. Here I castle my king. Why still keeping my opponent's king on the center of the board? Makes a lot of sense to me. Okay, I see my opponent's plan. I think my opponent might be interested in playing this move. Let me castle here. Just trying to finish my development. Opponent is the one still struggling and looking for ways to finish their development. I'm done with my own development. Yeah. And because my opponent is unable to castle, this rook cannot join the game. Because the opponent is unable to castle, the rook is just a sad piece. And move like this, I'm happy to play. Happy to play a move like this. And it doesn't end here. Because the reason I played a move like this so that I can land a check here. And that will just cement my opponent's king on the center of the board. That is cementing my opponent's king on the center. The check here is already coming to mind. I'm already looking for checkmate. But I'm not seeing it. I'm already looking for checkmate. Scanning for checkmate already. Check here comes to mind. That doesn't work. Doesn't work that way. Guys, opponent is in serious trouble, or because not let my opponent. Trying to bring this into the game. Trying to continue with the idea going for checkmate. And already I'm in love with my position. Is this queen trapped? For a moment I thought the queen is trapped. I'm not trapping it. Queen is not getting trapped. A move like this is something I'm also considering. Just trying to win this bishop. This position now should be maybe +5 for me. The engine is screaming. Completely winning for me. That was the best move from my opponent. Opponent had to find that move. I think, oh I think I have this move. This my opponent put in that piece. Looks like opponent can capture here, but that's checkmate. That right there is checkmate, so opponent cannot really capture there. And guys, why some of you miss brilliant moves in your games is because when your opponent plays a move, like opponent plays a move that attacks your piece, first thing that comes to your mind is let's move that piece. Let's move that piece. Sometimes moving the piece, many times moving the piece is the best move. But just because 10 times out of 11 a move is the best move doesn't mean you should autopilot that move. Now we are going to land a check here. The reason I play this move is actually to evacuate this bishop, saying, dear bishop, go packing. Now opponent is forced to actually sack something. Yeah. Opponent is forced to sack something. Sack there. Looks like my queen is hanging. Good luck. Dog grabbing my dog grabbing my because there's something we know about pinned pieces. They give you an illusion of defense. They give you an illusion of defense. Opponent would love to capture here, but we are talking about a pin here. We are talking about a pin here. Opponent resigns. All because opponent was unable to castle their king. Okay, this was Alapin Sicilian defense. So I guess I thought I was playing different defense. I thought I was playing different defense, but it was some Alapin Sicilian. Let's go. Use the next person. All right, Kalian. Kalian is not online. Kalian is not online. Let's go. Let's move on to the next person. We have a 1900 rated player. Guy is sleeping. Move on to the next person. Who is that? Okay, this guy is online. So let's wait for the guy to take challenge. Take challenge. Let's go. Challenge. Guy finally accepted. Guy accepted. Let's go with the king. Next is going for the Sicilian. Stop looking at the age of the account. Something I need to continue doing. All right, I'm looking at playing some attacking chess again. Let's go with the Smith-Morra Gambit. Let's go for the Smith-Morra Gambit. And opponent is not interested, so we have the Alapin Sicilian here again. And he's simply saying, Justice, I'm not interested in this attack. Keep your attack to yourself. Don't want my opponent hitting me with any nasty pin, yeah? In some positions, I have ideas of sacking there and trying to win the queen, but not in this one. Not in this one. Have to keep an eye on these pieces, but they are defended now, so I have no issues at the moment. That's a fork, bro. Bro, that's a fork. You always want to ask yourself, what is my opponent likely going to play? And just like that, you are going to see that move. Just like that, you are just going to see that move. That move just becomes clear like a night and day to you. Don't like that my opponent wants to ruin my pawn structure. I'm going, yeah. Opponent doesn't move this. I'm happy to capture. I don't want to capture here and ruin my pawn structure. I'm going to be up material, so let's not create a mess. That's what I'm simply saying. I know I'm going to be up material, so let's not create a mess. Let's not create a mess. That move coming from a million miles away. If opponent captures here, yes. If opponent captures here, I'm going to trade the queens and then capture here. When you are up material, you want to simplify. And get your win. But opponent doesn't do any of that. Hmm. Maybe opponent wants to push this pawn forward, and my move is just stopping my opponent from doing that. Simply saying, opponent, don't do that. Not interested in. I'm not going to let you do that. Don't do that. That's a pain. Opponent might try to play a move like this to counter attack. I'm just going to sack my rook. Move like this comes to mind, but a move like that doesn't seem to work. I think I like this move. Like this move. Just piling up on this. Pile up. Now has a move I do not like. Has a move I don't like here, but did not find the move I did like. Opponent did not find the move I do not like here. I'm hitting this queen. I have ideas of capturing here and just capturing here. Opponent just sacks. If I ask them to, they just did it before I can ask them to. And we proceed here. I like this move. Looking at landing a check here. I wish to call this checkmate, but not yet. Maybe it's going to lead to checkmate. Might lead to checkmate or my opponent losing some material. I'm threatening to just go capture here now. It looks like opponent can play this move. I'm going to capture here and then land this check. A move like that just giving me material for no. It's giving me material for no reason, and we are grabbing it. We are simply taking it. Medium at. And now a move like this, simply a legitimate threat, a very very legitimate threat. The opponent can easily handle that threat. Opponent can easily solve that problem, but everything else, everything is winning for me on the board. For one, I'm up a million points of material. Let's go to the next person. Hi, Mr. Connor. Username. Please fill the Google form to join queue. Use the Google form to join the queue. Use the Google form to join the queue. Wow, 30% did not like the stream. 30% have not liked the stream. What is the 30% waiting for? You guys should smash that like button. Smash that like button. Jesse Cooper, take challenge. Let's go. Cooper guy. Cooper. Let's give the guy some time to take the challenge. I see some friend requests. Keep the friend requests coming. Keep the friend requests coming. Right. I think we have given this guy enough time to take the challenge. Now time to move on to the next person. LK. LK. All right. I accepted. So let's go. This might turn into advanced French. Hello, you missed me. How did I miss you? What's your username? What is your username? You said I missed you. What is your username? Opponent is an 1100. Opponent is playing this quite well. Right. What I learned is that whenever you see that you want to play this, capturing here, check here does nothing. Check there does nothing. Asking to capture here. Maybe opponent plays this move. I can just go back here. Not really. I'm going back here. Not really. Maybe I should not go back there. I should not go back. Now that I'm thinking about the move I just played now, it might be a blunder. Move I just played might have been a blunder. Let's see how opponent handles this. I like to play a move like this, but for now I'm not seeing what I really gain with that move. Not seeing what I gain with that move. So I'm looking at playing a move like this. And maybe just castling here. Good game, thank you. Thank you. Now that might not be me. Maybe you played with somebody else. Crazy stuff. Yeah. Let's put this rook here and then castle here. I think I like my position here. Or don't I? Done. Let's go here. I'm putting some pressure on this pawn. I would like to land here. I would like to land here. When I place this move, I'm also looking at just playing. Putting pressure on my opponent's knight. And if my opponent is going to capture there, I can capture the other way. Okay. Where's this knight going? Not too sure where the knight is going. Also trading my weak bishop. I think that should be a move. Gives me double pawn, but at least I'm trading my sad bishop. This is my sad bishop. That's my sad bishop. Let's go here. Where's my opponent going? Is it this move? The moment I thought I could put my bishop here, that's not possible. Let's swing this over here. I really want to allow that trade. I think I do allow it. Knight on the rim, they say is dim. We need to keep an eye on this. Opponent goes here. I think I'm The moment I thought opponent can sack here and I'm lost. Not really, not really. We have to watch out for this check. That's going to be a fork. This guy is giving me very serious game. Some very serious game it is. Some very, very serious game it is. Need to watch out. Hmm. Yeah. Or is going. Have to be careful. Have to be careful. Guys giving me a very serious game. I need to blockade this. Need to blockade this pawn. That's one thing I'm looking at doing. Also looking at swinging my queen into the square. Amazing gameplay from my opponent. There is no denying that. There is no denying that. An amazing game from my opponent. Where's my opponent going? Maybe here. I think I rid of that move. Yeah. Just trying to be very careful. I can go grab this pawn. I have a check here. That should end the game. That is ending the game. Thanks for subscribing to the channel. You'd play with me. I'm 1600. There is a queue. We are following a queue. When it gets to your turn, I'm going to play with you. I'm also threatening to just go capture here and start feasting on all of these pawns. Let's see what opponent plays here. Check, guys. We have to be careful. I don't want my opponent's queen infiltrating on the background. That would be crazy. Crazily crazy. Game from wow, wow, wow. Wow. For a moment, I thought I could not capture here because my opponent has a check here and that would be checkmate. And opponent is trying to flag me. No flagging me, bro. No flagging me. Oh, just like 2 seconds. What was that game? That was amazing from my opponent. That was really really amazing from my opponent. Let's move on to the next. All right, this guy is not online, so we're moving on. Move on very quickly to the next. You see your name on the screen. Please prepare to accept challenge. Prepare to take challenge. Bullseye. I saw Bullseye in the chat some minutes ago. Guys still going to be on the chat. Bullseye is currently playing. Bullseye is currently playing. Move on to the next person. We have the GTA boy. The Night Rider asked just some minutes ago, when is it going to be my turn? I said very soon. Is the Night Rider still there? We are about to get to you now. Night Rider. Was it not this guy I just played? Okay, I've not this guy. Thought I played this guy. Hmm. Thought I played this guy. You missed me, bro. How did I miss you? What's your username? Steve Slayer. That username does not ring bell to me. Does not ring bell to me. Let me check my what is it called? My clipboard. The Steve Slayer is not on my clipboard. Not on my clipboard. If I missed you, that might be some 2 hours ago, and I guess I've moved on. Night Rider, if you are still there. Yes, the Night Rider is there. Let's go. Let's go for the England Gambit. And is able to. Opponent doesn't even accept the Gambit. Opponent does not. Opponent is saying justice. Out of this mess. Hmm. Opponent is not interested in trading again. Opponent is like, bro, why should I trade? I feel like going here. Doesn't really do much for me. I can go here. I think this does something for me. Because that's a pawn. I just gifted me a pawn. I could check here. Then I have something I do not like. I could check there. Alright, so where do we move this? Let's see. When the dust settles, I'm up a pawn. When the dust settles, I am up a pawn. I also feel like not capturing here, even though that will be leaving my opponent with the bishop pair. The board is quite open, so you generally want to just grab yourself the bishop pair when you can. When you can, you want to hold on to the bishop pair. Yeah. Move like this looks interesting. Move like that also looks interesting. I want to just go sacrifice. Except I'm not seeing the continuation. And capture checkmate. Continuation. I sack here. That's what my opponent plays. I really want to sack material here, but seeing what I get. And guys, if you sacrifice without seeing anything, you are just going to lose. No two ways about it. If you sacrifice without seeing anything tangible, that's how you lose games. That's how you lose games. And is defending. Guess we have to just go back. Wait. Okay, for a moment I thought I could go here. Thinking of some kind of move here. I'm trying to go for some smarter checkmate pattern, but it doesn't work. But now let's go here. Push. Opening hard moves like this. Let's go here. Then knight, where are you going to? Opponent could have captured here, and after I capture here, they capture it. After I move like this, I just play a move like first. My opponent to move their queen somewhere. Then I can. Oh my goodness. And queen. What am I doing? I've just been making one blunder. Another. Been making one blunder after another. Game is on. Alright. Thank you for the queen, bro. Thank you so much for the queen. Like this move. That opponent lands a check here. I just capture here. That was a terrible game from me. That's a rook. That's a bishop, I mean. That's just giving up a bishop. I thought my opponent would have played a move like this. Let's go here first. Bishop is not running away. Go here. Go grab myself a pawn here. Alright, bro. That move does nothing for you. Does not. You a move only adds to your trouble. Move only adds to your trouble. Oh man, I lost my chance. Oh, Kalian, I think. What's up, Justice? Smash that like button. Hyper Gaming, I'm doing very well. How about you? How about you, the Hyper Gaming guy? That was Night Rider. Is Kalian still here? Kalian still in my. Okay, Kalian. Unfortunately, you are still in my. You're still in my clipboard. If you are there, maybe you take the challenge now. Looks like you are still not available. Looks like you are still not available. So let's move on to the next person. Sebastian is also not online. Let's move on. Send me, bro. What should I send to you? All right, Kalian, you claim to still be online. Let me see. Kalian, I'm going to send again. Hopefully, you are still in my. You are no longer here. You are here. Definitely. Please take the challenge. Let's play. Take the challenge. Let's play. Okay, it's time. I guess it's my turn to move. Let's move. Move. And this is going for the Karokan. Let's have some. Yeah. One thing is that this guy is a frequent viewer of this channel. The guy doesn't. The guy just say this. Count me out of that chaos. Whatever chaos you are preparing, just count me out. Yeah. Pushing pawn here comes to mind, but opening just goes. That's not too good for me. This castle here. Also striking here at the right time, but opponent can always capture here, and so yeah, capturing here also comes with checks. So these are things we need to keep in the back of my mind. Register that in the back of my head. Opponent is threatening to just go grab here and grab. Guy is giving me a game. Alright, let's go back here. Because opponent was just threatening to capture here, and then they are just going to capture here, which is just not going to be good for me. Just not going to be bad. Me capture here, move a defender of my piece, grab. Let's go here. Opponent captures here. I'm happy to capture here. Now we have an open file to work with here. The opponent is likely not going to capture there. Let's go here. I don't think I mind all of these moves. Don't really mind. Like this move. Like this move, but probably not the best move. Okay, like this move. Opponent just captures. So yeah, let's just be careful. I'm looking at swinging a rook over here. Putting my king here cannot be bad. And my opponent is looking at that. No longer interested. Opponent is going to win a pawn here. I'm looking at tucking my king here. That's exactly what I'm looking at. Let the king be an evil piece. Shh. Looks like I can't really do that. End of the line, opponent has some moves in there. Oh, shh. Oh, that. I just blown that. This. Can't be making a blunder like this. Sick. Sick. Hmm. Not just down a pawn. About to be down to. That's too much. That's too much. I'm simply down 3 pawns. Crazy stuff it is. Down 3. My goodness. Opponent is threatening to go there. Checkmate. This would at that. Oh, oh, shh. I still can't do much about it. He's losing this game. Oh, shh. I'm about to lose. I'm about to lose. The king did not belong there. I'm about to lose this game. Amazing play from my opponent. Just amazing play from my. Do I even fought this kind of. What an opponent. To have no time. Was not expecting. I should have gone here. Also, opponent also has the time advantage. Oh, this is crazy stuff. This is crazy stuff. Move like this looks interesting, but opponent has it. Check. 40 seconds. I'm trying to flag my opponent here. Guys, I won. What a comeback. What a comeback. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oosh, that was a mouse sleep. I keep mouse sleeping like this. I keep mouse sleeping like this. It was a mouse sleep. It was just a mouse sleep. Very painful mouse sleep. I cannot play games without mouse sleeping. Why can't I play games without mouse sleeping here and there? Alright, let's challenge this guy. That was really a sad mouse sleep. I actually defended very well. Completely lost, defended very well. Then mouse sleep the game. Ouch. Only mouse sleep, yes. Very painful mouse sleep. I defended that game with everything I can, only for me to find a way to just lose it in the. You see your name on the screen. Just prepare to take challenge. Challenge will be coming your way soon. Prepare to take challenge. Guys, if you are watching this stream, smash that like button. I see like a good percentage of you guys is here to like the stream. Why? Like the stream already. Like the stream. Why are you not liking the stream? No, 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 no. Mm. All right, a good move, guys, online. Let's give the guys some time to take challenge. Step challenge, let's go. The chess corner, do you remember me? Jeremiah 103. No, I've not seen you. Not seen you. So it's okay, don't worry. I'm not worried. 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 I have, if you check my account, I have like almost 40,000 games. So you know that mouse sleeping is not a new thing for me. Mouse sleeping even checkmate in one. If you check my games very well, you might see a position where I'm trying to land checkmate and mouse sleep. So it's not new. It's not something new to me. Oh sh. No plan just mouse sleep as well. Make as my king, yeah. I want to be careful. I don't want to mouse sleep again. Not interested in mouse sleeping again. Putting a lot of pressure here already. Like what I'm saying. Like what I am seeing. Yeah, that's bad, bro. That's just bad. Oh, we can just capture here. Why did my opponent even play that move? There was no longer any pin there. Opponent captures here. We just go capture. Opponent cannot capture here. And opponent has to do something about this or move their knight or move their piece again. Move their piece again. I just grab myself a rook. And if they capture, I'm already looking at this move. And if they dare to capture here, we have check here. Move like this. That checkmate. So, but after I move like this, opponent's trouble is not over. We have ideas of going here and then going here. Crazy. Crazy it is. And strikes with it. I do not mind capture. Check here comes to my mind, but just a check. Yeah, I should just I'm up a million points of my. Maybe I should just trade and grab myself some more material. That's a way to go. That's definitely a way to go here. Thanks for subscribing to the channel. What a game, man. I got my revenge. Oh, Kalyan. Kalyan, that was a game. I struggle. I defended that with everything I have. Only for me to mouse sleep. Only for me to mouse sleep. Only for me to just mouse sleep. I defended with everything I have. Only for me to just mouse sleep. Just mouse sleep like that. Very painful mouse sleep. Then I try to contest for the open file. But guys, if we are trading material, you know already. We are trading, we are happy. Let's go here. Putting pressure on this pawn. Give me the evil pawn. And guys, in this position, you might be wondering, Justice, why not move here instead of moving here? That's because, guys, when you see a good move, this move is actually good. When you see a good move, you want to look for a better move. Why did I choose to play this move instead of this move? Because this move is a multi-purpose move. I know my opponent will want to defend this way. I know my opponent will want to do that. But by playing this move now, if I had gone here, my knight can no longer go here. But because I went here, now my knight can go here. And that's simply a fork. Just picking up the next move. Opponent resigns. No, I did not blunder my queen. I mouse slipped my queen. That was not a blunder. That was not a blunder. I just mouse slipped my queen. There's no way I give you my queen like that. There is no way. And I mouse slipped. If I had blundered it, I would just admit I blundered. I mouse slipped my queen. I wanted to land the check somewhere else, and then I slip and I landed the check somewhere else. Thanks for subscribing to the channel. Thanks for following the channel. Glad to see you here. So guys, sometimes you might want to achieve something that is in the on the chessboard, but there's a way that you achieve it and it comes with another a different threat or an idea. So sometimes you want to pause and see and play such moves. Some such moves sometimes just decide the game. All right, is this guy taking the challenge or are we moving? That guy is currently playing. All right, good play with you. All right, all right. Kalian, I'm looking to play you soon. Looking to play against you. Show us the subscriber count, the comment on the screen. Where do you want me to put the comment on the screen now? I think my screen is already full. Where do you want me to put comment? And what am I even doing with the comment on the screen? What am I doing with it? I don't think I need a comment on my screen. Stop spamming, please. Stop spamming. Oh, stop spamming. Stop spamming. That's the last warning. I'm not going to say it again. I'm just going to come back and just mute you. I don't want any comment on my screen. I'm okay with the screen like this. Fill the Google form to join queue. I have a 2000 rated player here. Trying to get this win. Guys rated higher than me, though that should not really mean anything. I don't like locked positions. Let's go here. I usually don't like locked position. Let's go here. I'm not sure why my opponent went back that way. Bro, why did you do that? Bro, what is bro doing? Oh, bro mouse slipped. Coach also gave me some extra moves for no reason. I'm able to capture here. It just ruins my opening pawn structure. I don't want to capture there. What what can I do? I move away opening captures. If I capture here, which comes to mind, I want to let's capture here. If my opponent captures here, that's trading one of the key defender of one of the key defender of the king. So I think I mind that. And also, opponent cannot really defend his pawn. That's what I thought. The opponent did. The opponent defended it. Oh, I should have just captured the. Should be grabbing myself pawns. Opponent is very interested in beating me here, but I'm saying the opponent, right, beat me, right, beat me. Lose there, I also don't know. I don't want to lose this pawn, but I think maybe I can give the pawn up. Yes, I can give the pawn up. Or I blundered. Or I'm blundering. Opponent has a time advantage. Yeah, positionally, I think I should be chilling. Like I'm. Look how I blundered. In this, how did I lose this? Did I? How did I blunder this game? My goodness. My goodness. Why am I losing games like losing game from my opponent? Let's see. Was there something I could play here? Instead of pushing pawn forward here, I think a move like this is literally forced. Move like this is literally forced. And I lose a pawn and grab this pawn, but I lose another pawn. And the game is simply just on. Anyway, that was GG's from my opponent. Wow. We are coming to the end of the list. That is quite surprising. We have a few names and we get to the end of the list. Chess with wizard. I would like to play rapid. Rapid is too much. We cannot play rapid. Chess lizard. Rapid is just too much. Cannot accept our rapid. Anything below 5 minutes I can send to you. But anything above 5 minutes, not in this stream. Not on this stream. Don't tell me we are going to come to the end of this. That's going to be amazing. Okay, this guy is currently playing. So let's move on to the next person. Guy is currently playing. All of these guys are currently playing. Right, this guy is not currently playing. Yes, we are going to be playing the guy. Let's give the guy some time to accept the challenge. Challenge. All right, guy. I think I've given you enough time. This puzzle Hut account. Last time I played this guy, I just escaped with the win. I think I just flagged the guy. It was a crazy game. This time around, it looks like the guy is already gone. Like the guy is already gone. If you are this person, the person I just sent challenge to, that is this name here. You are that name. Make sure to set your challenge to maybe only friends or everyone so that I can challenge you next time. Or if you are watching, you can do it and I'll send you a challenge again. Glowing blue rook. Your username is incorrect. The glowing blue rook, your username is incorrect. No one. Let's go. Username just joined now. That username just joined the list now, so the guy should be online. Want to play me? Fill the Google form. Just fill the Google form to join the queue, and I'll send you a challenge. No one, where are you? You just joined the queue. This Beast FG. I think I've played Beast, haven't I? I played the guy before. Like this is taking too. Beast FG. Let me check. I think I've challenged you. Okay, no one is now on offline. No one. The guy is now offline. I see some friend requests. Keep the friend requests coming. Keep the friend requests coming. Yeah. Beast FG. Haven't I played you? Username looks. Yeah. Okay. I've never played this guy before. Let's go. Let's go for the Beast. Please send Waldo again. Walido chess. Yes, I'll send after this one. I'll send again. Just try to take challenge when I send it because you're wasting time. It's just wasting time. Because whenever I send challenge to you, if you're online, I'll have to wait for some time before I move on to another person. And then coming back later to say, all right, send a challenge again. Just wasting my time. It's just wasting my time. Maybe I should have just gone here when I Just trying to open this bishop, this piece up, like this move. Opponent captures there. I'm just going to capture this way. Opponent doesn't capture. I feel like pushing pawn forward. Yeah. If I capture here, opponent captures here, and I have the bishop pair here, and I'm hoping it counts for something. Do all of that. I no longer have the bishop pair. And it's injustice. Let's make peace. Yes, I agree. Go. This is an outpost. Okay. An outpost my opponent can currently make stuff. So we should watch out for. Capturing here comes to mind. If opponent push pawn forward now, trying to bully my bishop away, well, that just creates an outpost for my knight here. And I'm happy to land the knight there. We're happy to land my knight there. Unrated, please. My challenges are unrated. I have no business sending you a rated challenge. As if you are talking to me. If you are referring to me, I have absolutely zero business sending you a rated challenge. Now I have a pass pawn. I think I like the pass. I have a pass pawn. I like the pass pawn. A move like this and trying to pull my bishop here comes to mind. Also, I like to claim that's an outpost. Not yet. If I go here, opponent can capture here, which is not something I think I approve of. Yeah. Yes. When I can capture here, and if I capture here, they go back here. That's two pieces for the rook, and I do not like that. That's going to be two pieces for the rook. So instead, I'm just going to capture here. Don't tell me I could capture here earlier. Okay, not really. That was very well defended. So now I'm asking this rook to go away so I can capture here. Asking my opponent the rook away so that should be a brilliant move. Should be a brilliant. Oh, it should not. For a brief moment, and it should be a brilliant. I thought I could just land here, checkmate. It doesn't work. The bishop just comes here, and the bishop is blocking. I missed that. I missed that, but I already made the move. And it's yeah, amazing find from my opponent like this. So opponent is playing some chess here. There's no trade. Although trading is definitely the best move there. There's no trade. Trading should be maybe not trading. Maybe I should piece on the board and have some little rook context there. Let the rook stare at each other for some time. Let's see how opponent handles this. I'm playing taking unnecessary risk. Very unnecessary risk. My opponent's plan is to play moves like this way. So I'm just stopping that from happening. Stopping that from happening. I can go grab this pawn. I have a check here. It's just a check. Really just a check. Opponent blocks with anything. I just capture here. Opponent goes here. Really in love with him. Guys, I have to watch out for my back rank. Definitely opponent. That's a rook if I want to, but I'm looking for checkmate. Amazing game from my opponent. End of the day, it's GG's. Hey bro, do you want to play a rapid match, chess match with an 800 rated player? No. Yes, yes, yes. That's what we are doing here. Question is funny. Question is quite funny. That's what we are doing here. Just fill the Google form. I'm already tired already. Yes, that's why I glitched here and gave you the wrong answer. Guy is not online. Many hours have I been streaming? Okay, the guy is finally online. That's Adan. DJ, I got crushed. That was an amazing game from you. Please, Walido. Please, whenever I send you a challenge, just make sure to take the Walido guy. I forgot. I'll try to challenge you after this game. Going to be greedy and hold on to this pawn. Not sure why my opponent is giving me the pawn. I guess opponent is saying justice. Grabbing that. That's uh that's just going to leave my opponent an isolated pawn. And I'm striking in the center immediately, giving relieving my opponent of these issues. Okay, now I'm going to give my opponent double pawns. Going to give my opponent double pawn. Opponent has an isolated pawn, double pawns. I'm up 2 pawns. This is GG's. This is GG's. Trying to see if I can hold on to that pawn. How long can I? I have this move. At least I'm developing a piece. I'm also defending. I like that. Develop a piece, defend that. And now I'm also considering just castling my king. The opponent captures. This opponent is going here. Injustice. I'm grabbing the pawn, maybe. And doesn't do that. My opponent allows me, I just want to play this move. Just solidifies that pawn very well defended. Move like this comes to mind. Gosh. Now this move just allows me to pass pawns. Two evil pass pawns. Let's defend. Like I'll be castling here. Let's castle here. Here is safer. Let's not complete off. And I'm going to overprotect this pawn. So I can put my knight here if I have to. Let's defend. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Move for one good reason. Because my opponent has this move at the right time. Just kick my knight, kick my rook away. Then they can capture there. Overprotect this pawn. Pushing the pawn forward should have been a better move for me. Just wasn't paying too much attention to the position. So I'd push the pawn forward. Opponent is still left with this. Opponent goes. I feel like pushing pawn forward. Except that move doesn't lead to. Crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. What am I doing? What did I just do there? That was interestingly crazy. Hmm. From the looks of things, looks like I'm still going to be beating my opponent. Bro, I just queen. You let me queen. Why did you let me? That was a chaotic game from me. A terrible game from me. Terrible, very terrible game from me. I think I have this move. That should be checkmate. That should be leading to some kind of checkmate. All right, who are we playing? The Walido guy. Please take challenge now. Please, please, please. Hmm. Let's go here. I don't want to get you to any nasty pin. Let the night be an evil peace. Dear night, continue to be an evil. Love you, dear. Want you, dear. Just keep being an evil night. Be an evil night for me. Bro, that's a blunder. That was just a blunder. Hello, how has your stream been? Stream has been going very well. Stream has been going very, very well. I'm just playing some chess, yeah. I really don't mind a draw here. I'm so tired. I really don't mind a draw. If my opponent wants a draw, I seriously don't mind a draw. I really don't mind a draw. Let's go. Give me some low rated players. That's what I want. I want to just play some low rated quality. Opponent is looking for the win. Looking for the win. I'm just looking for alone. He tried to finish. One of the things I'm so That's one of the things I am suffering here. Lack of terrible position for you, probably. I am Ice Cream 11. Play you two one time. Ice Cream Guy. Are you the 2700? There's one Ice Cream Guy that I know that is 2700. Are you 2700? Let's go back. Seriously, don't mind it. Opponent is fighting for the win. Oh, shh. I think I something wrong. I really did something because I lack development. I lack development. Opponent is because I opponent is simply saying they do not see accurate about that claim. How I lose. Probably. Opponent pushed very hard. Not sure. Opponent really pushed very hard. But let's see. The opponent is right. Just hard. At the end of the day, I should not be up matte. As a yes, at the end of the day, I'm not getting checkmated. What more? Oh, I thought I was going to be up material at the end of the day. Okay, not really. But I have the time. Time here. I should be able. Opponent, you tried seriously hard, and maybe part of the reason you are losing this. cannot play that. Came from you. I was able to make like two move. I thought my opponent's time was 0.0 something. Don't tell me this position is equal. This position equal. Well, position is not equal. Opponent pushed so hard. I don't know if opponent was watching the stream because I said I was not. Take rest, brother. Yes, I'm going to take some rest. I'm about to come to the end. To this, I'm about to end the stream. I'm about to end this stream. I will be getting some rest. Maybe opponent was watching the stream when I said I was okay with the draw. Opponent pushed hard, hard, hard. Backfire. This no one keeps appearing everywhere. No 1167. No 1167. I don't know. Have I played you before? I don't know. But your username appearing two times in this sheet. Mm. Guy is currently playing. Then why are you? Why are you? Why do you keep? You can't wait for me to send you a challenge. Why do you just keep filling out new forms and wasting my time? I think I'm going to be playing maybe two more games or three more games. Then I'll be calling it a day. 27 games is crazy. Yes, yes, it is. I just want to play some 500 rated players, but I do not decide what are my the rating point I'm going to be playing next. I get paired with some 2000 rated player now that is just going to blow me off the board. Give me some 500. Give me some 5. I want 500s. Give me some 500s. No one wants that. That's crazy. Did not see that coming. Let me connect my rooks. I would have loved to play a move like this, but opponent just captures here, and that's bad for me. Opponent can now capture here, double up my pawns. Yeah, I'm not complaining. Yeah, I am complaining. I'm glad my opponent did not capture here. So let's see what my opponent plays here. I think what is the material count? Material count is still equal. The material count still equal. Win, win, win. Right, what do I do? I feel like capturing here. Doesn't do anything. Wow. So many pawns, it is just wild. Pushing this pawn forward is also a move I'm considering. So oh, I'm just up a pawn. But I was up like so many pawns. I'm up a pawn. I think maybe I just like my position. That's why I feel like I'm up a lot of material. Not really up a lot of material. Just a pawn. I know my opponent would like to land a check here. That's why I did not move this bishop. I'm just taking away that check. There is no check there. I could go capture here. Also could play a move like could just play. If I capture here, opponent captures here. Going to end in a draw. Don't think so. Opponent captures my bishop. I just capture. Opponent plays this. Oh, should not play that. Right now I'm up some material. Just I think it's just time to slowly grind my opponent. I also just feel like trading every like this. Opponent doesn't want me to capture here. All of this trade, I'm really complaining. Back to that question. No, look at this. Look at that. What is that? Opponent has 4 on 3. To keep it. That no matter what my opponent plays, I'm just not letting anything go through there. Push pawn I capture. Whatever you do, I'm just not letting it go through. A move like this, I'm going behind all of these pawns. Alright, opponent is now resigning. Opponent wants to. What is opponent even wanting? I don't even know. What does opponent want? I do not know. This username looks familiar. I guess the guy was offline when I challenged. I guess the guy was offline when I sent. Username looks familiar. Guys, I don't have the energy to play anybody 2 times. Guys, it is a 2100. I lost to this guy already. If I've lost to this guy already today, just be happy so I can skip and move on to somebody else. Okay, it was not today. But the guy seems to be offline. Guy seems to be offline. Okay, guys, this might be my last or second to last game. And if you are still here watching the stream, please like the stream already. Please like the stream already. Smash that like button. I'm talking to the people on YouTube. Smash the like button. Okay, the Arsenal guy is not taking challenge, so we have to move on to the next person. Let's move on to the next. Let's move on to the next. Who are we playing? Ice Cream 11 is here. Right, Ice Cream. Ice Cream. There are some people before you. Some of those people might be watching now. And just keeping them and sending you a challenge might not be the way to go. Look at this username. Right. Guy, and these guys, they just submitted this username just now. They are nowhere to be found again. They just submitted it just now and they are nowhere to be found. If you can't play, why fill the Google form? Why join the queue if you can't play? Don't you know you are just adding to my stress? You can't play, filling the Google form just adds to my stress. Okay, the ice cream guy. I think we have one person. If the person doesn't take, I guess that the next person is going to be you. Right? And the next person doesn't take. So I think the ice cream guy, I'm going to send you a challenge. And after this game, I'm out. Shh. I went for the Scandinavian defense. And my opponent is playing for some trap, playing for some trick, I guess. I'm stopping my opponent from castling like that. Oh my goodness. Fortunately, I have this. Would have been in serious trouble. Fortunately, I have this move. Okay, maybe I accidentally just played a brilliant move. I think I just accidentally played a brilliant move. I just accidentally played a brilliant move. I think a move like that would have been better. Move like that would have just been better. What if I had gone here with my queen? Now I'm looking for checkmate. I think this is checkmate. It's not. Where's the king? I'm up, or what am I even up? What am I even up? I'm up, or right. Checkmate. No, not yet. Crazy position, but this should be checkmate. I think I missed an opportunity there to just pick up my opponent's queen peacefully. In this position, I think I had to just play a move like this. After my opponent plays whatever, I just capture. After the capture here, we have a check here. That was the best move from me. I did not play it. Guys, if you are still here, like this stream, smash that like button. Good game. Yes, you tried. You tried. Let me see. What was that? What was your mistake? I think one of your mistake would be not even focusing on developing your pieces. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Yes. That was your mistake. Why are you moving a single piece two times? I know maybe you might be playing for some trap. Maybe there's a trap here. If I play a move like this, you have check here, and after I block here, you have this, and I think you might be playing for this trap. If I'm correct, I don't know if this is the trap you are playing for, but generally speaking, you do not want to be moving a piece several times in the opening. After I move like this, don't play for the trap, just capture here. This is the Scandinavian, just capture here. And after I capture here, you can play a move like this, gain a tempo on my queen. And after I go back, you can just proceed with your development, bring your pieces out, castle your king, and you should be fine. So you don't want to be moving a piece several times in the opening phase of the game. That is breaking opening principle. That is simply just breaking opening principle. Although now you had to move it. If I allowing me to capture it here, just forces you to move it. Or you should have captured earlier. You have captured earlier. And you can see now, you just move the piece 1, 2, 3. So that's already a lot of tempo down the drain. And again, you don't want to be pushing the F pawn like this. It simply weakens this diagonal towards your king, and that is usually asking for trouble. That's not something you want to do. And guys, I have to go now.